Get the fuck out of the way! Natalie, no! Natalie, you fucking dingus! Go away! Ah! Fucking door! The door hydrant. You didn't hear that. Excuse me. What was that? Really?
Radio hasn't done anything. Radio doll hasn't done anything. Oops.
Have you tried up
What?
your butt? No, I haven't tried up my butt. No, Daddy. I haven't tried up my butt. Maybe you should go and look for me. Make sure you look nice and deep. Or you might just miss what you're looking for. Oh my god, Adley, you're a fucking idiot! Surprised that nobody went for any of the farts yet. Oh my god! Someone needs to clip that. Yep, no, I can't see twat. Twat. Chat!
What did you call it, a twat?
Yes, I just called my chat twat by accident!
Well, if you think about it, it's a Twitch chat, so it's twat.
Yes! Oh no! I found, oh! I found Edith. And she's chasing me. I'm gonna try to loop her. You look for the projector?
I see you outside with her.
Come on, old lady. Let's hurt her. She's right on my tail. Hims was outside.
Huh?
I said Hims was outside. It is just... Latex, are you dead?
No.
So if I go look at your stream right now, Latex is dead and opening and closing the door. Oh, get it! No!
Oh, fuck! Owie! Get off me, you asshole!
Oh my god! Oh no! Fuck, I missed.
Where is he?
He was running up the stairs and I missed that huge cake. I missed that caked up ass of his.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
oh my god!
Support then.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
That was a noise.
That was fun. What did I do to deserve this?
I'll get this dude over here. Oh, free. Ow. Oh shit. Oh, that's a lot. Hi, fuckers.
Oh!
Oh. God.
Get the fuck out of the way! Adelaide, no! Adelaide, you fucking dingus! Just take this and go, chow! And go, whoop-play! Excuse me. What was that? Really?
Like, there you go. Have this Discord. Application.
Surprised that nobody went for any of the farts yet. Oh my god! Someone needs to clip that. What did I do to deserve this? Have you tried up
What?
your butt? No, I haven't tried up my butt. No, Daddy. I haven't tried up my butt. Maybe you should go and look for me. Make sure to look nice and deep. Or you might just miss what you're looking for. Try to find. Oh! I found Edith. And she's chasing me. I'm gonna try to loop her.
We
You
need
look
to
for the
turn lights
projector?
off. I see you outside with her.
Come on, old lady. Go away! I turned around and she's right on my tail! Oh my god, Adelie, you're a fucking idiot!
Radio hasn't done anything. Voodoo doll hasn't done anything. Oops.
But not like in a sense of like, I'm gonna kill you crazy. Unless that's how you like it. Is that it? Is that how you like it?
I'll get this dude over here. Oh, free. Ow. Oh shit. Oh, that's a lot. Hi, fuckers.
Oh!
Oh. God.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I got 5 seconds. Oh my god, it launched me into a thresher. Oh no! Hims was outside.
Huh?
I said Hims was outside. It is just... Latex, are you dead?
No.
So if I go look at your stream right now, Latex is dead and opening and closing the door. Oh, get it! No!
Oh fuck! Owie! Get off me, you asshole!
Oh my god! You didn't hear that. Go away! Ah! Fucking door! The door hydra. Fuck, I missed.
Where is he?
He was running up the stairs and I missed that huge cake. I missed that caked up ass of his. Yep, no, I can't see twat. Twat. Chat.
What did you call it? A twat?
Yes, I just called my chat twat by accident.
Well, if you think about it, it's a Twitch chat, so it's a twat.
Yes. Oh no.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
oh my god!
Support then.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
That was annoying.
That was fun. What did I do to deserve this? Go away! fucking door. The door hydrant. Oh no! Have you tried up
What?
your butt? No, I haven't tried up my butt. No, Daddy. I haven't tried up my butt. Maybe you should go and look for me. Make sure to look nice and deep. Or you might just miss what you're looking for. Hims was outside.
Huh?
I said Hims was outside. It is just... Latex, are you dead?
No.
So if I go look at your stream right now, Latex is dead and opening and closing the door. Oh, get it! No!
Oh fuck! Owie! Get off me, you asshole!
Oh my god! Yep, no, I can't see twat. Twat. Chat!
What did you call it? A twat?
Yes, I just called my chat twat by accident!
Well, if you think about it, it's a Twitch chat, so it's a twat.
Yes! Oh no! Try to find. Oh! I found Edith. And she's chasing me. I'm gonna try to loop her.
We
You
need
look
to
for the
turn lights
projector?
off. I see you outside with her.
Come on, old lady. Go away! I turned around and she's right on my tail. Just take this and go. Chow. They go. Play. Oh my god, Adelie, you're a fucking idiot! But not like in a sense of like, I'm gonna kill you crazy. Unless that's how you like it. Is that it? Is that how you like it? You didn't hear that. Excuse me. I was muted, so you didn't even hear me. You didn't hear what I did. Yeah, no, dimma duh. I'm actually kind of happy I was, because I did something gross. I turned off my cat for now. So, there won't be a kitty. Hold on. I'm gonna go look for another picture real quick. Then I'm gonna put in to replace the you know, that. No, not that. They, candy for
Meet me
chat.
in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Hold on. Here. A tiny box of fizzing Whizbees. That's your snack for today. Eat it sparingly. So to prove your dueling mettle is see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for a final round of crossed wands. Also, a training dummy is still available. Unfortunately, round 3 of crossed wands is the final round. After that, there won't be any more crossed wands. But this will teach us Expelliarmus. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. So I have to do that 10 times. And I have to use Incendio on enemies. First, I'm going to go to Herbology. And because I'm not outside right now, I'm going to change my outfit. I think I'll use that. Here's a really nice one that I happen to like. A lot. It's obvious to see as to why. It's very natural looking. We're gonna use this blacksmithing, the dark blacksmithing attire for now. Because I kind of like how it looks. For some reason with this. Also, now that we have this, the final thing it sees before it faints. A haunted toilet! Bombarda! I figured that since that we're going to herbology, this robe makes the most sense at the moment. Hi, kitty. Meow.
Professor Black was terrible.
There it is. Follow it. I had to wait for that one. I'm gonna go speak to Professor Heckett. Building good relations with your professors is important.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
How fascinating.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
So basically, she just looks older than what she is.
Revelio.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well...
Revelio.
I was distracted by the heaves around the face. Crying. I think it made Ruby's entire week.
My sister organised Quidditch practice all summer to prepare for this year.
Ooh, I'm outside.
Nothing beats a really blow. Try working with a wand.
Staircases, and this is where they put me.
That was random. Angelica. Oh.
Accio.
Whoops, wrong one.
Incendio.
I shall remember. I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket.
Aha! Sink it in a hole. That there's potions. And we got another Daedalian key.
Brilliant. Revelio.
Looky looky. Memorandum, 31st of December, 1875, Aura Office, Borgen and Burks. Borgen and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Oh.
Revelio.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
Revelio.
Wow. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pack down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
I like how she specifically walks over to me. As you can see, these take real time to grow. So 10 minutes passed in this game, I can pick these.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The Chinese chomping cabbage.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say. We know that's not what happened.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
So do this. And...
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too.
We interrupt
Ones
our
your
program
parents
to
wouldn't
bring
plant
you
in the
this
garden.
important message.
You get the idea.
I love
Anyway,
you.
we
Now
probably
back
ought to
to
head
our
back to
show.
class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Whatever you say. Malice Sweet. Dittany. I'm gonna get back before him.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry,
And there he
Mr.
is.
Thornton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Whoa. As am I. Plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my...
Alrighty, let's see here. Now we're gonna learn potions.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
You'll find that we'll have more than enough Wigan Welds.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Alrighty.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Which reminds me,
Each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
we need to go back to get our Dittany.
Take that, depression!
I've always said that travel.
And our Dittany is fully grown. And it will constantly grow Dittany here too. So every 10 minutes we can come back to get more. Now we can do this. We're also going to stop by a very familiar house along the way.
If you try to study in the library.
Well, actually a couple of places. We just witnessed a murder.
I'm uncomfortable.
There's the Quidditch stadium.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
Okay, first place that we're going to is up there. And then we'll go that way. There's a couple of sites that I want to show you. Yeah, I have Reparo. It's one of the first few spells that you get.
Reparo.
Why do you ask?
Revelio.
Oh. Well then, I'll have to remember that later.
Revelio.
First, let's look around out here. So now we go up. I think you know where we are.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Owls, the Owlery. The Owlery. They're so cute.
Accio.
I mean the Owlery.
Levioso.
Here's a plot hole that nobody really thinks about. So, you understand how when you're accepted into Hogwarts, you're supposed to go to London so that you can get to platform 9 3/4 and take the Hogwarts Express to Scotland, right? You want to know what the plot hole is? The fact that if you're accepted into Hogwarts, even if you live over in Scotland, like next to Hogwarts, students are still expected to go down to London to catch the train. So there are students that go to London from Scotland just to get on a train back to Scotland. Yeah, that's a thing. As silly as that is. Like, why do all the students have to do that? Like, if one of them lives in Hogsmeade, right next to the school, why do they have to go all the way down to London just to come back to Scotland? Why aren't they just allowed to walk to the school?
Revelio.
No, it's a thing that doesn't make much sense to me. Like J.K. Rowling, there had to have been a better answer for getting the students to the school. Aside from just simply having them hop on a train. Like, how do we know that some of the students didn't get there by flu powder? Or flu flames, you know? Or some of them didn't already know how to ride brooms, so on and so forth. I mean, hello? Alrighty, so next stop that's on our list is a very special house. It's at the end of that bridge up there. Which, just for the memory, we're going to have to cross that bridge. All the moonstone. But that is where the owlery is, where all the owls go to rest between flights for carrying mail. So that is where Hedwig ends up going.
Revelio.
I bet this bridge is familiar. For some reason in the movies, this is where the students go to get the Hogsmeade. Even though Hogsmeade is that direction. This is also how we get to Hagrid's house. Which, you recognize that down there, right? He's a little further down the hill than in the movies, but you know, I'm gonna get a picture of this. Kinda sad.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. Looks a little different, but come out to the side, there's a gravestone with a hippogriff statue. People are speculating that's Buckbeak. So people theorize that this is in memory of Hagrid.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
What could? The only time he really says that is when there's enemies.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it.
Clip.
And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade
just
from
did a
the
Whopper?
troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some of that Alfredo. Bacon Whopper, no Whopper my way, Whopper my way.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
New wand.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
One other wand. Ooh, botanical silver leaf.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio.
There's stuff in here that I can't get to just yet.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I
They
should...
must have come this way. Think!
Revelio.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
First, this one. Ooh, I like this. Kinda. Ooh, I'm okay. Alrighty.
Allow me to put you out. I shall kill you for this when I get down. Look what you've done. You
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Tiger! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this music over my dead body!
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Leviosa!
Accio!
No!
You're going to regret that.
Accio! Incendio!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but Thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Where's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty.
Revelio.
You already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that?
Incendio.
It disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Now we have to go across the land to look for these. Because they allow us to expand our inventory. This is the only way to expand our storage. So, yeah. In each one... Oh, look at that. It's all packing itself.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Oh, I'm gonna get to go somewhere important.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
An underwater adventure sounds like fun.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds... It's just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Whee! Swimming!
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Prefect shirt and tie uniform. Renaissance cap. Asylum mask. And there it is.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. Here you are.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
We have a new mask. Let's see here. Hufflepuff common room. Away! Pukumuku. You know what? I am gonna go to Hogsmeade, sell some stuff, and get some new clothes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso.
Whoops.
Revelio.
Ollivanders. butterbeer.
Revelio.
Look at this. You can see the gift wrapping itself. Whoa. That is sick.
Revelio.
This is a toy store. Toy store, gag shop.
Revelio.
This is so cool. Now we have one more to get. And then we have the whole set.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charm'd come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some normal
When you
ones?
pay for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we
Revelio.
really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Oh, yummy. What kind of coffee did you make?
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Ooh, draconic long coat.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrak's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye.
It's green.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh, crap. I sold something by accident. Oh, well. Caramel coffee. Nice.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrak's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Ooh, this one's nice. Ooh, I kind of like that. But I also like this cape. Hey, hey, hey! Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Oh.
You're about.
Alrighty. Back to Hogwarts. At Hogwarts.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
I'm surprised I haven't learned how to ride a broom yet. Because this is usually where I would probably learn it. Oh well, we go up to Hogsmeade, and then we go just a little north to Upper Hogsfield. First, let's go into Honeyduke's.
Revelio.
Fizzing Whizbees! That was kind of gross. Candy quills. No sugar quills. Doxyfloss.
Revelio.
Circus animals. This is a great reference to one of the movies.
Revelio.
Exploding bonbons? No, those sound good, actually. Pepper imps. I think I could get the exploding bonbons from Amazon. Yeah.
My first employment was at Honeydukes. I've got going on. I did put on a bit of weight though. Anyone can make this is just plan is to have enough
Go look it up. They got all sorts of candy from Wizarding World. I would get it from the main website itself, but they're god-awful expensive. You can get those. You can get Fizzing Whiz Bees, Birdie Bots beans, every flavored bean.
Revelio.
Oh, hi. I want to pet one.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? You've known a fight.
This place has seen better days.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
No!
Protego.
You'll have to fight it.
Levioso. Incendio.
No.
I just defeated some dark wizards.
Revelio.
Yep, there is. There's also bottled butterbeer. You can go to Starbucks and get a butterbeer made as well. Which, by the way, chat, if you want to be able to treat me, just throw me a couple of subs or some tips, and I'll be able to get myself some Starbucks. I would love to have a butterbeer. A butterbeer frappuccino.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I think in order for me to do this one, I have to have Bombarda.
Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, I need Bombarda in order to do this one. So I'll come back later. First, Ashwinder eggs.
Revelio.
Hey, that's okay. I'm not upset. Because muting the tab instead of the video, or instead of the stream itself, if you mute the tab, it still counts as a view. But muting the video doesn't. For whatever reason. Don't ask me how that works. It's asked backwards.
Revelio.
New wand. Ooh, honey brown. I got something to match my wand. A honey brown for my honey brown.
Revelio.
Chad, don't you want me to have fizzing whiz bees?
Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Please. Oh look, it's the guy we tipped last time.
A sickle, a galleon.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph get involved with Rookwood?
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
What if Bardolph doesn't want to be found?
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything.
Judgment.
He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
Here's something that a lot of you probably didn't realize you could do.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, well. Used to be able to do.
Revelio.
If there's ever a bag in a high place that you can't reach, you can use Accio on it. And it's supposed to zip it right to you.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I
Revelio.
Ooh, mounted house elf heads. Oh. It's kind of sad. Let's see. Bridge with candles, the Forbidden Forest.
A map.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Baldolf had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us.
Notice all
When
the
a group of
Bardolphs.
Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolf refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolf and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, my neck.
Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Ooh.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
I see that.
Revelio.
Pumpkin fizz, which is a pumpkin soda.
Revelio.
But my letters indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
I blew myself up.
Incendio.
Ooh, crimson patterned robe.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Crimson robe. This is just another example of me not being able to make up my mind. Uh-huh. I wonder why my sound alerts aren't showing up in my chat. Huh. Let's go deal with these silly little goblins, shall we?
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Not quiet enough.
Incendio.
Leviosa, Incendio.
I would. Such arrogance. Such. How nice of you to stop by.
Leviosa, Incendio.
You think this is funny?
Accio.
Stop it! No! I will make you.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
I won't.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
Ooh.
How nice of you to stop by. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Great to find.
Accio. Incendio.
Someone's here.
I shall avenge your death.
One less human to worry about. Quiet it. Let's get this over with.
Leviosa. Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
And that's how you quickly cleared them out. Oh, my neck.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out. Oh, you like that? A fine choice. Thank you for passing through.
All right.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Ooh. Ready, here we go. On to this one.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Accio.
Yes, I did that. And no, I don't care.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Chickens. Attack the chickens.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for patrol the other day. Hello?
Levioso. Protego. Stupid boy. Accio. Revelio.
Ooh, the Kraken
Revelio.
cloak.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Incendio. Incendio. Is that Imperius wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardock. Accio. Incendio. Would want to know what really happened to him. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
And that was Infernus. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an Inferius. A corpse mutilated, come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next.
This mentions Inferi. Something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Jabberknolls! I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Poor guy.
Revelio.
I'm looking for more notes. I guess there aren't anymore.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Ooh, arrow black.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
I should have read that, but that's okay.
Revelio.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
No, he's still around.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Time to apparate. Whee! The Dementors.
Expecto Patronum!
Percy's a jackrabbit!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty
They're Dementors.
Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
Welcome to Azkaban.
Crucio and the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you something you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
I think I understand.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book.
Helen? Helen! No, you're here.
Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Oh my god! she slapped her neck. She's like, you bitch!
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But, Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Can I speak to him? No. Let's see. I need to dodge 4 more enemies. And then I can get Expelliarmus, which disarms people. So I'll go do this one while I do this one. Expelliarmus. 'Cause I want to get my broom so bad. Reminds me, while I'm next to here, I have to go and get that, Merlin trial. Which is right there. I don't like them either. They are very non-discriminant about who they go after. You know? It kind of bothers me a little bit.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Hi, little rabbit. Alright, this one is fun. Because I get to do this. Ta-da! And now we have more inventory space. Just like that. First, I like this mask. I have to defeat infamous foes. And then this one is pretty cool. I like the dragon hide. You're gonna see exactly why soon. Ooh, legendary cape. Bag space! Yay! I got one of my favorite outfits. Now I can be super fancy. Ta-da! This is one of my favorites. For obvious reasons. Once I get the blue gloves, it matches a whole lot better. Because there's a pair of blue gloves that actually look pretty good with it. Put on this one because that looks really good. Now I have capes. Capes at the butt. But I'm not gonna wear a cape. Dude, this looks so bad. The only reason why I like it is the feathers. The feathers really add to it, I feel like. Alright, we'll just cut through nature because then I could get more combat. Ooh.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
No. There's a thing involving this, but I... Oh! I didn't know this was here.
Revelio.
Aha! Oh, I see. I was supposed to find that. Well. Okay.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one.
Ah!
Incendio.
Got my booty bit. And not in a fun way. By the way, if you don't like spiders, don't watch this.
Protego.
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
No worries.
Incendio. Incendio. Yes. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Aw. I ended up having to use a wig and weld. Man, don't that just ruin everything?
Revelio.
It's all Ashy's fault, and I'm only blaming him because I can.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Just to be silly.
Accio.
So I have to know Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Levioso.
Yay! I did it.
Revelio.
That makes me so happy. It's still floating.
Accio.
Parkour! Parkour!
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Yee!
Incendio.
Ew.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
Have I ever told you I hate spiders? Specifically the ones in Harry Potter. Because they are smart.
Revelio.
I wonder, am I supposed to... I'm pretty sure that's not how I was supposed to get that, but okay.
Revelio.
I got it. Come here.
Incendio.
Yes, 10 spiders. Now that's how you deal with your fears. I got some armor. Next I got a Spider Slayer helmet. So I could be a knight, which is a little weird looking. In all honesty.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
An encampment. This must be it.
Protego.
I won't rest.
Levioso.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Mm-hmm. And of course there's a Merlin trial in here.
Joining us. If he doesn't come round now, an intruder!
One there.
Come here.
One less human to worry about.
Levioso.
You don't know who you're playing with! Was that your best?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I will make you.
Oh, he exploded.
Easily done.
Enjoy suffering.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Come here.
Incendio.
Get away with that.
Yes, I will. Oh my god, I get away with everything.
That was unimpressive.
Incendio.
That was quite something.
And that's exactly
Now,
how.
to free Arn's cards.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Accio.
Revelio.
Treasure. Sweet, sweet loot.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, I like that picture. It's really good. Okay, I have one more, and it involves this part.
Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to on. Not so tricky after all.
Still funny to think that Merlin was a Slytherin. Of all things.
Revelio.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Also, PNG tuber is indeed a good way to start out with VTubing. If you don't want to go through with the trouble of having a model, just gotta figure out how to layer PNGs. Fuck. Oh, fuck, that's so hot. What?
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Yay!
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Yay! Little Arn.
All the best to you. Why don't you have a little peruse?
I could buy this from
That'll
him.
do nicely, I'm sure.
There's a reason why I don't buy this stuff, and it's because later on when we're able to actually grow our own,
Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
I will end up having ample everything. So, yeah. Now go turn in Professor Hecat's assignment. Guarantee you she's named after Hecate. The mother, the witch, and the matron. No, the matron. Something like that.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak
Yep.
in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
That's a sensible way to look at things.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained, and to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Here we go. She was that happy. There's my character sticking out like a sore thumb.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
So space, 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 F space. Space, 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 F space.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Accio!
But keep practicing.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Ta-da! Let's go ahead and do our last crossed wands and then our spell practice. I'm going to solo the group again, but this time they're going to regret messing with me.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
This is gonna be
This
funny.
a real victory.
That's the spirit.
I feel bad for them.
Expelliarmus, Levioso.
Accio. There goes my wager.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Is that all you've got? Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Mind the one.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Very clever.
You're better than that! Confringo. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Come on. Why are you cheap little child?
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I messed up
I'll
once,
sign up for a round.
but there is still no match for me.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just getting started.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Whoops.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Damn it! Charge time sucks.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
See, now we're gonna do Ghosts of Our Love. And I already know where we need to go. We start in the Forbidden Forest. Because there are candles here somewhere.
Accio. Revelio.
Let's see. Journal. Collections. No. Inventory. Let's see. Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I have to find the bridge with the candles.
Lumos.
I should really do this at night.
Who lived here, I wonder? Lumos.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Oh, maybe I'm gonna go back to the bridge real quick. See if I can't find the one with the candles.
Revelio. Lumos.
Well, let me do this.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
You don't say.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me.
What a macabre place to have a date. I didn't mean to send out my chomping cabbage. Alrighty, back to it. Away we go! Jackdaw. 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 I don't know. My ADHD sounds off a little bit more when I'm in a good mood.
Revelio.
Debauchery!
Take that, depression!
Yeah, why is my sound alerts not showing up in my chat again? Huh.
Levioso. Accio.
Pretty.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio.
There's all kinds of loot down here. Burn!
Incendio. Accio. Protego.
Let's see.
Accio. no wonder I never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? No, that's not it. I see how this goes. Accio! You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Well done, you've solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit, and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There's no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning, Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. What fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been travelling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How did you lose your head?
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Is this all Apollonia's fault?
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How did she steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist.
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armour, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Let's see. Let's go back to Hogsmeade for a little bit. Okay, now the sound alerts are showing. What the hell? Maybe I'm just blind.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Oh god, I hate that. What?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I think that has a kilt. I'm gonna buy it anyway
You
just
won't be
to unlock
disappointed.
it.
That's a Gladrat's promise.
That's a Gladrat's promise.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrat's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrat's promise.
That's a
suspect you have
Gladrat's
sharp
promise.
eye for fashion.
It's a
Be
Gladrat's
sure to
promise.
stop by when-
Mm-hmm. $57. 53. 59. The Rose Croissant Brigade. Whimsical. Ah! I love it.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Now to sell off everything and then buy more gear. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. Well, I got everything.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
Revelio.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Y'all got in trouble.
Revelio.
In truth, that's what you get.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, I see. I have to lead the bugs back.
Lumos.
Like so. One last one.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Let's see what's up here.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Yay!
Revelio. Incendio.
Levioso! Incendio!
Incendio! That was a mistake.
Expulso! Potato! Incendio!
That's what you get. Well, I'm ahead. Yeesh. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Hey, Dick!
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Incendio!
Damn! I don't think I went the right way.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Yep, I went the wrong way. You know what? I might as well finish going this way.
Incendio!
Oh!
Revelio!
I think I just went an alternate path.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Let's see. on a second. I gotta pause real quick. Something I gotta do. Alrighty. Here we go.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Whoa.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
On the other ground now!
I won't rest until you're...
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Boy, oh boy. I want something sweet. So I'm gonna go be right back real quick. I'll go look for that. What did I do to deserve this?
Radio hasn't done anything. Voodoo Doll hasn't done anything. Oops.
Try to find. Oh! I found Edith. And she's chasing me. I'm gonna try to loop her. You look for the projector?
I see you outside with her.
Come on, old lady. Go away! I turned around and she's right on my tail. Oh no! Fuck, I missed.
Where is he?
He was running up the stairs and I missed that huge cake. I missed that caked up ass of his. Get the fuck out of the way! Adelaide, no! Adelaide, you fucking dingus! Hims was outside.
Huh?
I said Hims was outside. It is just... Latex, are you dead?
No.
So if I go look at your stream right now, Latex is dead. and opening and closing the door. Okay, I'm back. So you remember how last night or yesterday I had told you about how my local sheriff department yet again labeled a snow that we were going to get last night as a state of emergency again? They were like, oh, we're expecting 8 to 9 inches of snow and stuff like that. Well, I woke up to a dusting. All we got last night was a dusting. Really?
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
Like, y'all, I can't even make this shit up.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Oh. If you don't like spiders, now would be a good time to look away.
I wonder if any of my spells will break through this. Revelio. Protego. Ugh. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Treasure! Refined dueling gloves. Okay. Aha.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio.
We're going on an adventure in a cave.
Incendio.
What the hell?
Stupid. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
The scenery in this game, though. Pork lumps. Which look like prickly. I'm not finishing my statement.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh well, whatever.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
We sure are having fun talking major crap about Jackdaw.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yes, yes, we know.
Accio. Incendio. 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 Expelliarmus. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio.
Well, it looks like I have to go back this way.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Lots of sophisticated words. I like saying words.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
But where could he be? Where could he be? Where could he be?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Quit talking shit about the ghost.
Revelio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
And that's everything up here, I think.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heck is Jackdaw.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio.
They're not happy with me.
Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how this spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
And that's how you do it. I dealt with it. Dealt with the ickies.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
Looks like
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Revelio.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Whoa!
Levioso. Accio.
Expelliarmus, so many brutes.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
It's only getting harder from here.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Didn't mean to Protego.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
There's a cat at my door.
Revelio.
Things are about to
Where
get complicated.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
No, excellent question. Oh.
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Man. Now I have talents. Woo! Let's see here. Doing this one. Let's see. Remove requirement. This, it makes you overpowered if you do all this stuff. Let's see. This is important. Increase the range of Revelio. If we get this one, we get greater curses and stuff. Which means very soon we get the Room of Requirement, I think. If it's not this chapter, it's very soon.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Why would you need the book? It's very simple. Wow, that's neat.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
Alright, get ready to hit this key. Abuse it!
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I like doing a combination of Levioso and Depulso because it pushes people off of cliffs. Flying class! We're doing this one first. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurance potion. Use them simultaneously.
Yes.
Woo! Time to go learn to fly. Finally. Which this will be necessary to go look for side quests.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I had
the
my own
brooms
broom.
are school property. I want them
This'll
returned
take some
in
getting
one
used
piece.
to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
What when you get in trouble?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Yeah, it doesn't sound creepy at
The
all.
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Uh-oh. Oh! I almost ran the poor girl over.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Oh. Whoopsies.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Yeah. Lordy Lord, 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 Lord. I got magical broom.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
And there it is.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
But space, left click, space, F.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
Confringo can be used to
Best
set
keep
things
the
on fire.
intact.
Confringo.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad
That's
hot.
it.
I think
Well
I've got it.
done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, What was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an note.
And now, that we're gonna get yelled at, I'm pretty sure.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
He's gonna go in. Damn it! There I go again. Throwing out my cabbages. Me and my damn cabbages. First, let's go get my broom.
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-one's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you.
I have 11,000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Buy all the brooms.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Time to set a broom. Ember Dash. My house broom. Moon Trimmer. Wind Wisp. These two have lanterns on them. I like this one because the end of it is on fire.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Thunder Brew.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
Not made out of rock. At least we all know that I have rock hard abs.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Oh, look. A dungeon.
But you let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you?
Accio.
Protego. Novice.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You will pay for your deeds. You've made a grave mistake. Come on.
And no one's sharing my victory.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
Incendio. Accio.
I forgot I have to set that on fire.
Incendio.
Back and forth, back and forth. Always going back and forth. Ooh, an unidentified shirt.
Revelio.
Tomb of the Villager. It's probably the easiest one there.
Revelio.
I think I get Ella Homara soon.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Aha.
Revelio.
Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Puzzles.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn being a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
She scared him.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
See. They're not very smart. Okay, so then that one is bugged. Okay, never mind. It fixed itself. I was about to say, that's a little persnickety.
Accio.
Whoa. I missed one. No. When you pop balloons, you get brooms. Oh, cute. I found a movie reference. Later on, before I complete the game, I'm going to end up having to do a achievement run. I'm going to go back up here because I saw something important. I'm fairly certain.
I know what that means.
Oh, I need Bombarda. And I don't have Bombarda. Oh, look, more balloons. Challenges. Oh yeah, I got that. World's dorkiest hat patrol. Yay! Night Dancer Broom. Then there's the Lickety Swift. Whee! I believe I can fly. Oh, I see more balloons. Another bombarda. Oh, I see more balloons.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
No, you got his Wigan Wells. Oh, you talk mad shit.
This will do just fine. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
God, you're an annoying broad.
Keen on Keenbridge?
Revelio.
I need to be holding on to these unidentified items because you can get some really rare crap with them.
Revelio.
Huh? What'd she say? Happy to report that my sister Helen survived that attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the condition of Azkaban anew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems you found Jack Daw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he has evidently promised to work with the Ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her. Aww. Yay.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been anything like this year's camp.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard.
I wonder what Marilyn would think of the wizarding world. Well, I don't really know. Bing, bing, bong. Ba, ba, bing, bing, ba, bing, bing. Ba, dee, dee, ba, dee, da, ba, too, baby.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
you don't have any respect. No, I don't. Especially to an old bitch like that.
Not saying I don't catch the argument.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
There's a reason why I did that.
If it thinks it's got half a job.
That's funny. I don't think she deserves it back. Well, how could you? Well, I don't necessarily know. I think she treated me poorly and I had to get revenge. I feel like it was fair.
I'll say it again.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Let's go find Mrs. Weasley. I'll learn a conjuring spell in Evanesco. All the old spells. Oh. John Madden. Oh. You know what? Just because I said that, I need to look for that. Oh my god.
Done, Madden. Done, Madden. Done, Madden. Done, Madden. Done, Madden. Done, Madden.
What the hell?
Holla holla get dollar. Ha ha ha. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark, fail, 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 fail. 999. I'm laughing for real right now. 999. John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. Football. John Murph. Fail. Snake. Naki. 972-985 Big American TTS 135
Yeah. John Madden. Oh.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
The character had hairy legs. Wasn't expecting that.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
She's just like, wow.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I guess if she was expecting us to know, she's like, oh, you already knew, okay. This is my favorite room in the entire game. Because you can virtually do anything.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the
Revelio.
moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
There's all kinds of notes and stuff in here.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, Go on those chairs.
Protego!
Whoops.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Revelio.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this.
I waited
Give you an
ages for you.
opportunity to explore on your
I
own
waited for
until
you
we
here
locate
for ages.
Speak.
Perhaps you were
Yes,
assigned a
Professor.
few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
Revelio.
John Madden. John Madden.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Ah. Yes.
Accio. Revelio.
He looked disgusted. He was like, ugh. The face of what am I drinking?
Protego.
Evanesco.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Another note. Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
Levioso!
That was a golden snitch.
Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Revelio.
Trying to get this chest.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Yeah, it's a golden snitch. The question is, how the hell do I get over there? I don't think I'm supposed to.
Accio. Revelio.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Oh, my neck.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, The room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Holy shit.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Huh. The sanguine mask. Nice. A lot of times this stuff is enchanted. So, hey.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Let's see. I'll do the eclectic.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Deke! You silly.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Good, now we can do this.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Whoops. Didn't mean to delete that.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
And that's how you get rid of something. I like to call that one the magical fluff off sometimes.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Protego!
You can use
Whoops.
the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke a bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy.
I can really make this place look how I want. And ta-da! And the whole room is eclectic. I wish that we had access to more, though, you know?
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh! A new part opened up. What?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ew. There it is. Gothic, eclectic, botanical. So I can make the house, make it look like a greenhouse. I can make it that. I could just do this. Oh, it makes me wish I could go up there. There we go. I go eclectic, I get stained glass. A funny thing about this, I'm not going to need moonstones for a while. And at some point, I will even pretty much have a moonstone printer, in a sense. Almost done clearing out this room. Oh my lord. Maybe Hogwarts Legacy 2 will hold more in terms of decorating. There. There, now I can get to work on planting stuff. Like shrivel figs, Chinese chomping cabbages, nut grass, mandrake, dittany, there we go. And now I just gotta buy me the recipes for the for the potion brewing stands, and then I'll have ample potions. No, CNN is fake news media. Blah, 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 blah. That's what I hear every time they open up their mouths. See, we're gonna put this. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. You know what we'll do? Just because. Apply it to everything. Everything will be Hufflepuff yellow. This end will be our potions end. It'd be bright and sunny. You know what, now that I say that...
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Warm and
I'd like the
cozy.
room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds
Butterbeer.
perfect.
All the yellow! Woo! Make it sunny and warm. Ta-da! I like it. There. Let's see. Kneasel statues. I do too. Give myself an herbology trophy. Oh look, my plant's already almost done growing. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Now the other side, so that way that we remember what we're doing on the other side. We're going to take this small eclectic. That is not what I selected. We'll do this. Which, if we want more, we can always just buy more. It's that simple. Let's see here. Okay, it just told me that he was playing 4 times. Okay, enough is enough. Let's see here. Oh, I recognize that sound. Mallow sweet, mallow sweet. Not grass. I have a mandrake. And dittany. At some point, I will get rid of these or arch them. Because I'll be putting a large thing here for the tentacular thing. This one needs fluxweed. No. Alrighty. That's not what I aimed at. There's so much yellow. Yeah, Wiggenweld. Let's see here. The best part about this room is it fills my ADHD desires. If I don't like it, I could just poof it away. This hallway just has some randomly large pictures. And of all sorts of things. Now we just come to the store to leave. Well, we could also teleport out of there if we wanted to. But, it's whatever. Let's see. I have to get a venomous tentacula. And I have to use a mandrake. For now, I think we're gonna save. Get ready to play something else. I don't know what, but I'll figure it out. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
There we go.
Oh,
there we go.
oh my God!
Support then.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
That was a noise.
That was fun. Excuse me. What was that? That feels a whole lot better. I can't tell you. I've been holding it that whole time. What did I install? There's a new map coming to Phasmophobia. They updated the shop, so now it looks a whole lot better, I guess. Equipment manager. They added some new locations, like Point Hope, and now they're reworking the farmhouses. Let's see. Daybreak. I don't know what I'm gonna play. You know, I've been going for 6 hours. Well, 6.5. Let's see here. I might just raid out. Oh.
And I think they were mentioning some
Yeah, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid trick me. Raid.
I'm like, you know what?
Copy paste.
We'll have our time to grind and then beat Musamon later on. But I'm glad that we're able to beat some of them though. You know, 4 out of 7 isn't too bad so far.
Okay, good. It's going. I'll be back tomorrow with something. I don't know what, but I'll figure it out. Until then, I'll see y'all later. Have fun.